did not one time go to the rental office. You didn't see anybody. Sign away. Oh, yes. So you signed it. Yes, ma'am. I did. Care if you signed it upside down on Mars. Yes, I believe.
I don't care if you signed it upside down on Mars. That's a clip. I don't care if you signed it upside down on Mars, bitch, you signed it. That shit is fucking hilarious. Yeah.
She paid no rent. Right. Where's that staying? She does do things around the apartment.
It really would be to really not have to work so hard to find the shit, but I mean, just watching it is funny enough, and then just clipping it. Because if you just find out, this is a show you watching, right? This is a show. Oh yeah, see. Clip that. That's fucking hilarious. That shit is. I don't care if you signed it upside down on Mars. She signed it.
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone.
That shit is so.
First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Very vulnerable.
Now, hostile support
Mr. Nichols offered me a place to stay. Financial lines. He never wanted any money. I tried to offer him money. And February 5th, this year, over $300.
Right, you're saying two things in one sentence. I would try to pay him the money, but he didn't want the money, but he want the money. What? You finna piss her off.
No, Your Honor. Did Mr. Nichols ever bring up the issue of rent to you? No, in February. So what happened? I heard rent. October 20th, Saturday, 18th, we were both drinking.
Yes, and then the alcohol.
System restored.
This is only one occasion, but we made physically advanced. We tried to put me down on the floor. Mentally, I knew that was going to go through. I got up, grabbed the phone, called 911. The phone did go through. And then whoever was on the other end heard what was going on. I got up. I still had the phone. Mr. Nichols grabbed the phone.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it. Get it up and running.
That's funny. They was without the internet. I don't know how, but they was finding out like people just was thinking that them cases was not real.
System back online.
Real cases, real people.
Living together as roommates, you would commit your business.
Get those explosives ready and move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
I wonder who idea between the two of them was it to come to Judge Judy? Because somebody has to decide, and then if you don't, you cannot agree, and you got to go see a private court. But
There might be some credibility to a story, Mr. I know you're looking to get a job, something's going to come up. I will carry you to these the surface is what she was He said for this position that you really weren't looking to it. Even Mr. Nichols, who said to me at the beginning of this case, she was good, she was clean, she was good company.
I can't keep this up! I got no line of sight!
Stop thinking of me and for a couple. Now we
Explosives detected.
David says the charges are due to manifest negligence.
This person was facing a very difficult relief they initially received from both parties. You and Mr. Greenberg were in a relationship.
Enemy engaged.
The initiation release. You want this.
More of this. Fucking sick!
And there was finally
She was in contact with the bank.
Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
At that time, they said that they could only sell
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
Got a clear target! Get them!
right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit,
You would be stuck with excess miles.
Slimy looking motherfucker.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. System reactivated. Unknown network
You're a
detected.
faker, sir.
signal's coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get me there tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
You're not a stupid man. Should be, but not stupid. You just settle with that. No, I have not. He wanted me to settle with the bank when I was a bank and he was going to take responsibility for paying for it. This is structural. It says our client
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, Kelso, is a million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We spotted division on the island. But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Okay, so you get a pay with. Very good. Thank you very much.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiative. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent.
Oh,
What'll you do it? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Of course. For the plaintiff for that amount. $4,125.75 for the check being made payable directly to the company. Thank you.
United States number 194 account.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
She had used the first time.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Vital signs critical. System.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
And I needed to support my daughter again, so that's what I had done. I closed out my other credit card. And that was
Explosives detected.
on this credit card? Yes, I was. Even though it was
Engaging target.
I'm interested in it, but not interested in it right now. Did you test it? And the position that you had taken at the time. When for the first time did you tell me? When? Whatever. Did tell me. Now, are you making regular payments on this credit card? Yes.
Right there. Wait,
Right. That's the your responsibility. For a lot of different reasons, I was he wasn't supportive of me and my daughter. He was verbally and emotionally abusive. And I was even though He was ordered on the face paid anyway. He ordered rears and back out for it. But basically, one thing has nothing to do with another. Right. Now, what were the total charges on the account? And I mean, like $5,000. I mean, maybe a little under, but that interest was a catch.
The largest balance I have is $6,149.88.
Okay. Now let's get your accounting plan. Tell me what that's about. The domestic violence case that we had gone through the last one was in April of last year, on the 22nd. And he had hit me in front of our daughter. And I had lost my job over it. And that's why we had to lose your job. I came to work with Cruisers, and they told me that they didn't want me looking unhappy anymore. And because I was a receptionist at the time, they told me that when the customers come in, I'm the first person that they look at, and I wasn't going to forget anymore.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Seeing Jefferson says his ex-fiancée, Susan Montgomery, made charges on his credit card without his permission. Susan says Cena's thinks because she had arrested for domestic violence.
Explosives detected.
I had enough of this on my last mission. Over here! I can do this. Same old, same old.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted. System back online. Vital signs critical.
Several different reasons, like she had said. You know, the police calling there, we're not being happy anymore. Things are not being happy, and I should never condone somebody putting their hands on somebody else. But, you know, you have to be a smart lady. Years, because he put his hands on you before. Should have put your hands on him. Never. I mean, we aggressive with each other as far as like fighting pretty much.
Explosives disarmed.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take him out!
Engaging hostiles.
For daycare expenses.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit, can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fire at will.
You sick. Get down.
Keep firing.
Oh God! We're going in hard.
This is kind of fair. Yeah. Well, this pay is pretty regular. Right, Mom? Is that what you're doing? What's the other part of your calculation? I'm just looking.
Unknown network detected.
Signal's coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to get you tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
Serious trauma detected.
Do you have medical coverage now? Try.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island. But we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
Go for their flank.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What we do is, it's what you call a real catch-22.
Primary financial support of the child. Both people do. You and him. So if there is a co-pay, not discussing. Everybody's good.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Hostiles on the flank. They're coming around.
Sending reinforcements.
Agent in need of backup.
Interesting legal theory, one that I've never heard of. This Harrison with Child Protective Services at the hospital at all when they go to this policeman. I would pay at the hospital to see you. And that they have a file on you. Yes, ma'am. So that your first foray to Child Protective Services has nothing to do with either the defendant or anybody else who might have called. Is that right? Yes, ma'am. When you brought your daughter home,
Weak points detected.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in 2 bridges.
Razorback terminal detected.
to you or your mother? With the baby for me, to you or your mother? I worked, lived, ate, and slept in the family court for 25 years. You think that I'm asking these questions because I don't know? So your daughter was not released to you. It was released to your mother from the hospital. And why do you think that was? I have children, and I was a young mother. Certainly inexperienced, but they didn't say you have to take the baby over to your mother's house. They said goodbye. They didn't go to
Weak points detected.
and they claimed that he didn't have the concept of cocaine and marijuana, which he did. Plain water papers that show me the test was wrong. I'm not drug tested.
Weak points detected.
He sent home with you.
Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand? Copy that, sir.
He showed up with his sister, and they're having a what are you being arguing about that? Yeah. His sister said she was pregnant with twins.
So after we talked about that, what was going to happen, I called my Aunt Melissa to let her know, because my Aunt Melissa knows everything. What's going on.
So your sister is confiding in you, and you told your Aunt Melissa.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So we hung up.
Deploy the Marauder. It's our last one, sir. Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected. System curtailed.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Peter, son of a bitch!
System restored.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. Still wait to retrieve them.
We had to immediately take down an emergency hearing and take drug tests, which proved that we weren't drug tests not full. So then my question is, why was the trial guy in custody for 3 months? Because they said that
Hostiles detected.
which I didn't when they gave me a drug test at the hospital. They said that you tested positive for marijuana. Just do a hair follicle test. Yes, we have all those. So can I see the please?
Go on. Just a little further.
The part where they hair tests and everything, and we can't actually have records of this or ordered it, is in the court transcripts that we probably want to see, please. Why? They know I passed drug tests because my brother was on probation for 6 months, and he is a cleaner, and he was able to pass.
He's a cleaner.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Explosive seeker mine detected.
Born drug addicted.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? You really trust the people you work for. You even trust yourself.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Hey.
Finally,
Relax.
close. I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, but nothing that had to do with the welfare of the child, only what had to do with the fact that you were angry with your wife. And that's terrible.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
It's disgusting. And she is concerned about it.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
You're such a win. You could have done wonders, Agent. Tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone.
Put your hand down.
All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Vital signs critical. Rogue artillery turret. Serious trauma detected.
She wouldn't let him hang out, see us, and party.
Agent vital signs 0.
That part's true. How about? How about? And I'll beat you up. Mm-mm-mm.
That's the story. She was not a user. She was a seller. She was giving you the drugs to sell because you were simply friends because you were there. And you were using the drugs to sell. And she didn't know you were using the drugs to sell. And you don't know where. The money I left him was the baby and that's the problem. You gave him money for her birthday?
Yes, I did, Brad.
Why?
That was actually was her college fund.
So you know about the $500.
Well, no, she bought the drugs with her college fund, and then she was trying to get me to sell the drugs for her.
Okay. So her dad gave her $500 for her college fund, and she was that money.
The money was from the state.
Where did this come from?
The state?
State from where?
Michigan.
For what?
Michigan. So that's $500 for college education.
Did you get that money from the state of Michigan? You didn't have to find out. Did you get $500 from the state of Michigan taking away a scholarship from the state of Michigan? For how much? Did you get it in cash? So tell me about this time. He's on the phone. Oh, tell me how it happened. Tell me what he said to you, what you said then. He told me this mission was out or something.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You have done wonders, Agent. Tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
That's cool. Mr. Young. Signed by you. It says, Young.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Rogue stinger hive detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I was under heavy drug use.
You understand?
Believe that I was in the right state of mind. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing.
It's the lead longest time that I sometimes feel as if I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, okay.
I just know, I say to myself, you spent 2 decades preparing yourself educationally to be a judge. Another 30 perhaps life skills and everything else. And here I am adjudicating this nonsense. And somebody tells me I don't know what I was doing when I signed that note because I was probably on drugs.
Well, I was definitely on drugs.
How do you know?
Because,
On what date did you sign it up?
I don't know.
See, so how do you know that you were on drugs on the day
I
you
was a
signed it
heroin
up?
addict.
What?
I was a heroin addict and a coke user.
So maybe at that time when you were a heroin addict and a coke user, you sent her I need $500 to fix my car. But they don't know what you had. You didn't have a car. You never had a car.
I sold my car before any of this happened.
Well, what day did you sell your car?
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected.
What he fucking with?
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I don't think you understand.
I'm doing weird shit.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for
You get put out.
All I ask is for you to open your mind. This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
She likes the other family areas and personality, but not to the significant price.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Her diagnosis was
Launch sequence.
You useless brainwash. You have no idea what you have just done.
Boy.
Entering contaminated area.
not being properly cared for. And so health care services started searching for alternative living arrangements for around 1999, we will get the fire power.
Rogue defender drone detected.
Two factors that will point to her guardian is her diagnosis and a lot
You'll come along. I guess I just have to be
it should take the jewelry at that time.
Fire! Your skills, I'll give you that. Such a You ever have a drone on you, Agent? I really thought you were smart at this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
System.
I wonder how fast you can run.
Rogue Stinger Mine
My
detected.
seeker's fast.
Rogue Miller Seeker Mine detected.
You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you aren't even dead. It's simple but effective.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
I'm done playing. Wonder what a chem launcher feels like? Good for you. You're making me repair my arm. Ow.
Vital signs
Might
critical.
want to duck. You'll come. I guess I just have to beat some sense into you. Grenade! Take cover! What's your size, Agent? But
But I guess we all make mistakes.
Rogue Binder Firefly detected.
You make a fine target, agent.
She was small. She missed her. I understand that she had not.
You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you are in
2000 is going
Start
to be
running. Firefly out.
was put into place
You forgot to
due
watch
to
your
its
side.
behavior when he did this very
What the fuck? Oh my god.
It was inevitable.
How am I not?
Killed. System restored. Exiting contaminated area.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's
What's wrong
ass.
with you? Stop.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have one agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your eyes. This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. Fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
when you talk about other things, by talking about the let me ask you this question. If you
Rogue artillery turret detected.
risk something as a potential, that's not the answer, sir. Be a reason. Unless you want to live the rest of your life by yourself, I would suggest you go with soul food to figure out what's wrong.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Rogue. Contaminated area.
Are you telling me, Mr. Schroeder, that each of these items are as important to you as the other?
You're a real piece of shit. But I bet you already knew that. You ever have a drone on you, agent? Oh, no!
To you, which way? This one's
Fuck! Why can't you just die? Have you ever been chased by a stinker?
Rogue explosion mine detected.
I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
Wait.
Boys,
Sometimes names replace emotions.
you'll come with me. I guess I just have to do
Replace emotions. If you said to me, you want to raise
System. Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
okay, I have a kid. Oh, you're real stubborn, huh?
didn't make any difference.
You're also a
You
real
said to me,
fucking idiot.
I hate the phone.
Look, you would think
Rogue artillery turret
wonder what a chem launcher feels like?
You have no vision, no clue at all. It's just a mindless fucking drone.
Very safe. They were grown up with them, and he probably
Good. That's too easy.
the point of his life is for his children or his
Start
grandchildren.
running. Firefly out.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Reloading. Make your move, agent. Oh, you got the jump on me. I wonder how fast
Rogue
my
Commander Seeker Mine
seekers
detected.
fast. You ever been hit by a chem launcher?
He's 70. The dude that I go, my uncle, or my cousin I go through the lawn with, he's 70.
But I guess we all make mistakes.
What's your size?
System reactivated.
Do you read it?
You ever
Rogue
take on a
defender drone
hive?
detected.
We all have
Rogue restorer hive detected.
You're brave. Oh, well, this is a welcome to... You can run, but my seeker will find you. Might want to duck.
Serious trauma detected.
You'll come around. I guess I just have to
Rogue airburst Seeker Mine detected.
You forgot to watch your sides. You wonder what it's like to be targeted by a drone? I hope you like turrets.
Rogue assault turret detected.
You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
You're making it too easy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Boy,
Wow.
Fuck! Why can't you just die?
Agent deceased.
Is that pretty much it?
Real cases of real people. Bonnie Schwab says, after entering a rifle at a Greek festival, she wanted to take its place.
Leaving contaminated area.
Described with a gum of prize.
Do you have a copy of the stub, contest stub, or any other literature? I have a letter from the church stating that I want to first fight Right. Did you schedule it? We scheduled the trip. Mr. Baker gave us an itinerary. We went to see the boyfriend.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent. And once
Boy.
you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
That's Greece. So be prepared.
Defense launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
I was not able to go with my boyfriend. So I talked to Steve to say for asked
You're
if
such a
I
woman.
could
Feel the commitment. You could have done more for this patient. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue artillery unit detected.
got a unit special delivery and that it pretty much stays.
No, just a second. You said here that the tickets are valid for 1 year from the date of the prize drawing. This is the response that I have no idea where this is happening. It's fake, but certainly you cannot give the information here.
Launch
Just
sequence
must be taken in 1 year.
Useless brainwave. You have no idea what you have just done.
Very contaminated area.
We have no responsibility.
You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone. Damn it.
Well, that's good. I got you right where I want you. I thought you were supposed to be a challenge. We all have drones.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Reloading. Make your move, agent.
I really thought I was part of this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
Damn, this hurts.
System.
Have to reload. Seriously, this is too easy. Not. What? Oh, you got the jump on me. You're making it too easy. Might want to duck.
You have no vision, no clue at all. Just a mindless fucking drone.
I'm impressed.
I really thought you were smarter than this. But I guess we all make mistakes.
Vital signs critical.
Good. That's too easy.
I'm done playing with you. It'll be over real soon, Agent.
System restored.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
And the phone number, and he puts a note off, because they never contacted, correct? And there was damage to that car. You didn't do that, did you, Mr. Sims? No, and shortly thereafter, Mr. Sims repossessed the car. And so you are suing for it to reflect the whole value of the car, which you're not. So let's be realistic. Let's say you're suing for the payments that you made on the car. April, May, June, July, or if you made 5 months worth of payments. And I did not payment Okay, I was told to escape. I did not miss a payment. That was our agreement. He had no right to take the car back. Therefore, I wouldn't leave the payment. How much were you paying? Well, it took me $200 when we signed the original agreement. $200 a month, that included insurance. How much was the insurance on the car, Mr. Sims? $62.06. Mr. Sims, how much did you pay for the car? A purchase of $1,500. Not for $600 of repairs to the car, but I purchased the damage. And you sold it when? About 2 weeks ago. How much did you sell it for? And how much did you pay to fix it as a result of the accident?
Weekly.
What she did, she bent the door around the fender, and that she $150. It didn't fix it correctly, it just made the door open and close. It did not repair the car back to the original condition.
So yes, spend $2,200 for the car. The scope of $3,200 gives you $1,000 a month. Other motivations were $37 times 5 equals $685.35. They got that too. So this is going to take care of your account. You're suing them for $660 for miscellaneous damages incurred in relation to the car. And no loss. That's the problem. Jen, you have captured. It's something of damage. So you have to pay the dismissed. Now let's talk about other ones. Okay, I need to see. Now, right, it worked for the last guy. He didn't pay nothing to have that traffic. Okay? And he raised payment. He raised my payment. $230 a month. When they thought I made the first payment, April. April 11th. He raised it. Is that right, sir? Well, is that right or wrong? She has proof, so now she has to check it, whatever. Check the right.
We agreed on the raise, but it was due to the insurance increase.
So we have 230 less 62.96. 167.04 times 5. $835.20. I'm going to give you 1 minute, Mr. Simmons, to explain to me why you don't think that you owe your mother $835.20.
We had an agreement that she was going to purchase the car, like you said. But also in that agreement, no one was supposed to go out the car. But she was letting the other brother come out of the car, and we can see him in the car. But also, she took the car to Chicago against my wishes to get out. The original agreement was that all of the time, I'll purchase the car, put it in my name, put the insurance in my name, she pays the car for each. And then when 13 months are signed over, you can do whatever you like. But in the time that you're driving the vehicle, the liability is on me with my insurance and everything coming to me. I don't know anyone driving it. Drive bigger errands and need to be staying at home. Not going anywhere.
Okay, now Mr. Simmons, I read that. I read your defense stuff. However, the problem is you didn't take it back from her. You didn't. You took it back.
This is what didn't take it back from her. What she did, she was letting people drive the car. Then when she damaged the car, she brought the car to a really handy piece and wanted me to fix the vehicle. The daughter-in-law got upset with me, mad for the insurance coming with the white policy. And they beat me the increase over the next 3 years. And so they started giving all over again. That's when I talked to her and I asked her, hey, we need to do something different. Can you go get a hospital? All this final trade on her, tell her to do what you like. She agreed to go to her home.
Stop playing with papers. Right?
She went out trying to look at things, wasn't so money because of the past history of credit. So long as we did. So then she comes to me and says, you know what, I'll save the money for 6 weeks and hold it on 6 weeks and in full. 4 weeks out for us. I said, okay, what are we going to do now? She said, well, I'm just going to take it to court and sue for my engine. I said, well, why don't I give you all your money? I'm going to give her every penny she paid, including the insurance. She agreed to that too. Then on Sunday morning, she called me. I don't
know whether or not you took off the no Christians and no place on the other part of the body. If you did, it was thousands to do.
And later today.
Without the public management, we make a campus go to the thing, my place was just one council, it's not Janice, pretty much going to the ground, the broken, so it did.
real cases of real Phyllis Sullivan says son-in-law Chip Sims repossessed her car for absolutely no reason. Chip says Phyllis has been irresponsible.
Chip said.
Yeah, the car. It's 30% to everything for
Say 30% on the cow.
Whatever your style. Hardware proudly serving since 1912.
Someone asked the boys what the next album was. It's like smart skills is being studied at the University of
I mean, this is a business contract. I couldn't get along. Like, I found that. Show me the business, right? Show me the business. Show me the business. Nobody drove that car. This so-called character witness. I said, Lord, I see the rest for it. What you mean? Stop talking and hand me the contract. No, listen to me. See, it's for the contract. Did you ever have a conversation?
Please stop talking to me. Andrew,
Tell me when. Less than a month into the deal with the car. I called her to let her know that we had spoken to a fellow family member who was driving the car. After that, she proceeded to cry and said, I used to do something like that. You told me that when you were driving the car, I wouldn't do that. I would never forgive you shit like that. That's our really not something like that. Okay. I can make a determination as to what your damages are to Sullivan. By the way, Mr. Sims, I don't know whether or not you took off, there was no place on the car. If you did, that was salary. Otherwise, I cannot understand why somebody would not have contacted you to have their car fixed. It's not reasonable that it's come out and see somebody left their name and number inside your car. Well, they would not contact that person unless the note was taken from the car. In any event, I believe that you're entitled to, based upon this agreement, you're entitled to your money back. But this agreement says that at any time I default upon my payments, Johnny has the right to take the car. And I'll report that any payments already made. She never before starting payments. So you have no right to take the car. It's protected on that. And I believe that you made a promise. Now just get quiet. So instead of making $1,830, I'm only going to make $1,000 worth of profit. And she already thought the suit was, which had already been part of the first time, she never showed up before. I don't like that. This is sense. To set up the original bill, I should have used it. In any event, what I'm telling you is, you have the right to consult the car. You made a profit, which was in excess of $1,000. Because this doesn't make sense. What does it make as part of the profit that you made? You put in $835.20. That's less the insurance over a 5-month period, and she's entitled to get it back under your contract. That's all.
That's so funny how close they be to each other while they making the last comment. Shit. The way she in the back looking at them.
I'm very hurt.
the next case. All parties are out of block versus Alder. One officer pressed the presidents Aldrich for pet bills. The Blunt's plan. The son of Steve's girlfriend, 12-year-old Dusty River, threw the down a flight of stairs.
Mr. Block is going to speak for you. Neither was the time of this incident.
No.
Oh, who was talking?
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Very good. I wanted to have a seat so you step up. Mr. Owen.
Go watch the TV.
You weren't there on the 3rd of October, is that right? You were not there. Why did you ever see? Step up here. What's your first name? Devin? Yeah. And yours? Dustin. All right, this is the complaint. On behalf of Mr. and Mrs. Block, they had a kitten. And they claim that Dustin purposely injured that kitten because the kitten's legs break and the kitten had to have red reset, substantial medical bills, and they want the defendant to be responsible for those medical bills. You were his mother. The defendant says that Dustin was really defending himself, this kitten. So let's see what happened. Devin, I want you to tell me what happened on October 3rd with your kitten. How old, first of all, tell me how old the kitten is. When it happened? Yes. About 4 months. And Dustin was a friend of yours? Yeah. Did he play over at your house often? Yeah. Okay. Did Dustin like the kitten? Yeah. Tell me what happened that day.
Oh, we were playing again, and he says over to the bathroom, and then he comes back, and he says that I didn't really go to the bathroom, and I want you to go play with the kitten. Well, later that night, she was limping and crying, and you touch her leg, she cried, and we asked him when he went to go play with the cat if she did something, but he said that she was fighting him, and that he just got angry and annoyed, and he tossed her off the stairs.
So bad, bitch.
Tell me what happened.
I was playing with the kitten when it bit me, and then
So tell me exactly what you were when you were playing with the kitten and it bit you.
I was on the stairs.
What do you mean on the stairs?
Like, the kitten was on the stairs, so I was like sitting and petting it.
And the kitten bit you?
Yes.
What happened after the kitten bit you?
Like, I pulled my hand back to get it off, and it fell off the stairs.
How did it fall off the stairs?
The stairs is not that wide, so when I was sitting down, I was kind of near the edge of the stairwell.
Isn't there a railing? Is there a railing?
No, we removed it after we moved it. I have some pictures.
I'd like to see it.
I have some pictures of that after the pen was removed.
All right, so there is no railing. Who else was there when he confessed?
My mom and my sister.
Well, that might be for you.
Yes.
One badge, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Meets canceling. She's a credit card. She doesn't know that canceling all her credit cards when they're paid off.
Tell me about the discussion that you had with Dustin that evening.
Well, first when we asked, because I saw the cat was limping and nobody would say anything, so I kept asking the kids over and over again what had happened.
You're in position.
Dustin's kind of nervous, and Devin told me that he had left the room. And then it told me about him playing with the cat. So I said, Dustin, what happened? Tell us what happened. And then he said that when he was playing with her, that she started to bite him. So at first he said he went like this and just threw her down the stairs. Then I said, well, there had to be more than that. So I kept asking him. And then he said, well, he went like this over the edge. And he said, then he threw it that way.
But it didn't say he picked her up and turned her over the side.
No, but
Okay. I just want to know what he said. You're 12? And you're 12? Well, they certainly don't have to be home alone by themselves. So I can't fault them for not being there soon. But I also am not going to make the order that his parents be responsible for the medical bills for the cat. And I don't think they purposely did anything to hurt your cat. The cat lives. It's a kitten. Again, it's 12 years old. The intellect, you know, is something who's adult. We want to take the cat off. So let's say he took his hands and went like that. The cat went over on the side as a reflex. Nothing more than a reflex to get the cat off his feet.
Secure those control points, Agent, quickly.
when that told us there was no way the cat could have broken its legs 5 places just from crossing off the side shin and slamming the right with broken.
You never have after the cat goes over, this cat was biting your wall, that he's
You have to second for second watch what happens. Well, I don't necessarily believe that lesson. When you came back inside, did you tell that what happened in the cat? Why not?
Because I didn't really know. I didn't really think it like I should feel because when the cat fell, it wasn't moving afterwards when I went up upstairs.
It wasn't moving.
No, but
Well, weren't you worried it wasn't moving? But
it was standing.
you have an animal at home? A dog or a cat? What if the bird bothers somebody? Like chirping.
Your mind's coming this way.
That's really bothers the angle.
UAVs are up.
Birds do what birds do. Birds like when the kid is sick, and they're playing the kid. But this is what I don't think he did this on purpose. And I don't think that his parents had any indication that he had a predisposition to I don't think that's what's if you have children in your house and you choose to leave 12-year-olds in your house unsupervised,
You gotta, yeah. What you come back to, gonna be some bullshit, probably. I hate hearing that about a kitten, though. That shit. Still want to pop that little boy in the back of his head.
Reinforcements en route.
I don't want to break his legs, you know.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Switch that thing!
So that they were young, says, hey, there's a response that was right downstairs. So I'm going to go to the
Hostile detected.
They noticed, and the first day they moved there after the same moved there, friends said, yeah, we have to switch spots, so they moved by yeah, they are really mad. It's in the spot. My roommate, she's my when it was at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning. One pumped in his face. I figured, okay, she has 2 kids. She's not home at 3 o'clock in the morning. I figured that she wouldn't be parking there.
Sit down. Sit down. Looking at your size, you ain't wanted the furthest spot was too far for you. You ain't want to have to walk.
Don't worry, you're all good. I'll take it out.
me because I didn't want to start anything. Because I've never been in a fight before. I'm not a fighting person. So, my dad came over. We knocked on the door.
Yeah, you can hear it in her voice. She ain't.
They were home, and Shaniqua was in my spot. And we were knocking on the door, but nobody answered the door. The cops came, and I have this report also. The cops came, and they banged on the door for a while. Nobody answered the door. So after everybody left, they said, okay, obviously they're not answering the door, and you can't legally have the car towed. So they said all we could do is just ask them not to park there again, and then they'll give them a violation or something. So then after they left, about 2 hours later, I said, you know what, let me go back downstairs and I'll see if somebody opens the door. So I knocked on the door, and that's when Shaniqua opened the door. And I said, what's up with you in my spot? I said, you guys keep on parking there, you know, and I've asked you numerous times not to park there. So I spoke to her for a little while, and I said, so can you please move your car? And they say the same thing all the time. I'm moving a little bit. I'm moving a little bit. I'm going to work anyway. And I said, you know, don't park there. There's other parking spots. Why park there? Then she said, well, you're at home anyway, so I thought it was free. I said, no, listen.
It's my spot. 24/365.
So then she said, well, I'm leaving. I'm going to work in a little bit anyway. Who said that to you? Yeah. So I said, well,
You ain't gonna raise your hand like you proud of being ignorant. That shit is. Oh, and they got that smudge look on their face, like.
if you don't move. So I was just saying that so she could move her car and see how serious. That's pretty reasonable. When you get to the assault room,
You ain't want to move because that space is going to cost you too many steps.
and then bang, 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 bang on my door. I said, what's going on? So I grabbed the phone because I don't have.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
So I grabbed the phone. I walked downstairs. I said,
You feel that?
she was and so she's screaming at me saying that I disrespected her by saying that I had her car towed because she parked in my spot, and that she'll park there anytime she wants to, and if I do anything about it, she'll kick my car off the street. And then she was making fun of me, and everything, and she was saying, let's hit again, let's hit again, let's hit again. That's what she was saying, trying to make me fight her, and I wasn't stopping to fight her. The whole time that she was screaming at me, I was trying to
That, sir.
oh, okay. So now I'm not in a whole lot of people. I'm sorry. Okay, and then she said, what? Sure. So she and then pushed me into my neighbor's door, and that's the whole side
Even if you ain't a fighter, you going to start fighting in. She asked. No, the fuck she didn't. That's what's hilarious. Their response, yes.
I'm gonna go talk to her about it, you know. So I knocked on the door. I was not yelling or anything. I asked her what was going on. She got very nasty. In the door she got nasty. Yeah, she got nasty. So at that point, I got nasty back. So started yelling at each other. At that point, I turned back into the house, closed my door. She went outside, yeah. She said the door was very close. So I can stand on the edge of my, on the door. She's standing. yeah. In my apartment, and she's so young at her, and you can't hit her. I don't care what you think.
Kill squad eliminated.
Shh, shh, shh. Whatever. Whatever. Shh, shh.
Understand that.
I don't care what you think. You can't hit her. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, shh.
I'm going to say it to one. Thank you. Maybe a television form, but it's a form. So behavior says, do I make myself clear? You have no right to my child. Clear? Not whatever. Clear this attitude? Whatever. Let me ask you this question, my dear. So how old are you? What do you do for a living? I take care of disabled adults. Give out homes for disabled adults? Tell me what kind of training you have to do that. You have to take your certification. Patient. Patient. What else? Kind. What else? You have to be able to teach them. And all of those things. Patience and kind. Yes, I am. Same thing. So you're probably that day, it's only like that to stay with my parents. So we both my kids. We stay there. We start with okay, so you live with your husband at your parents' house. Yeah. Her husband was walking around in the picture. They thought that they could correct me because he wasn't there. Let me ask you this question. Why did you do this? I know you disrespect her private space by talking in her private space. However, it was either the only time I played I mean, at the time, my car was never parked in her car. I had that car parking down the way to walk to my apartment. It was never an issue for me. Now, Shanique, on the other hand, had nothing to do with that. My problem was that I felt she should have came to me. I mean, my mother co-signed this apartment. Just a second, so you felt she should have come to you. You weren't there. No, exactly. So I didn't wait for me to come home. Neither was Shanique when after the stop over calling the car. She was home after the fact. She was there. After the fact. Church was replaced when they got $1,500.
Why did she get $1,500 though? The medical bills or something?
She's really, really extremely
Stop parking in my spot. Y'all clearly in New York where it's busy. Probably ain't parking spots like that. You fat bitches. Get y'all ass. Hey, you know how the shit went, but how the bitch talk to the authority. Whatever. Yes, you punched this bitch in the mouth. You probably beat her ass, probably. She probably did barely enough to defend herself and not get swept over the floor, probably, but the size difference between them, you know, when she got a grip on her, it was over. Oh my God, I'm feeling awesome. Fuck. I know it. Move.
Agent, deceased.
You got me. Back up, back up. Back up. Yeah. I ain't even close it. Motherfucker slipped out my finger.
Introducing the new in-soap shop at Michael's.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of yarn schemes from all your favorite brands. Explore thousands of fabric styles and thousands more online.
I have a few questions for you, Mike.
17-year-old Tyler Wilkins says her father snuck him in his backyard car into his own vehicle.
How many parents divorced? Taking the sick part for you? You would you be mine? Yes. What kind of car do you have? 2002 Cavalier. Who paid for the car? I got it out of the house. Who paid for the car? Small and bad. It's very nice of them. Yes. Now, Mr. Wilkins, you were doing some work on your daughter's car. What kind of work were you doing on your daughter's
I
car?
was changing her oil and rotating the tires and then just put the brakes on.
Had she asked you to do that for her? Is that right? Yes. Okay. So your father's working on your car. What happened, Mr. Wilkins?
I just kind of got hurried and I had head trouble. I forgot
Oh,
that.
yeah, you listen to me. Try to talk slowly so I can understand yourself.
I got done with changing the brakes and then I was going to test them out and I'd forgotten that I had pulled my truck down behind it when I got there.
Motherfucker.
And how much damage was done?
It put a dent in the back right door counter on the side of his fist.
Can I see the picture? I don't want to see it. It's in my car. Want to see the kind of damage that will bring a daughter to a position where she...
We got some of them, but not all. Next time, Agent.
There was the
Somebody not losing, right? Right? The car that he bought from. Yes. Now, Sterling's drivable. I'm not exactly sure where this dent is. Where is it? Back here someplace?
It's in front of the tire, and then there's this grate that's where you first pointed.
In front of the tire, and then there's a spring. Okay. Now, did you tell your daughter you would fix the car?
Yes.
What did you tell her?
Talk about body shop that I knew of. I knew about pretty regular and simple work. I told her I'd fix it and we'd go by her and get this.
What happened?
Well, first couple of times I tried to get her to go over and do it. She had something to do. Then she went over by herself. I was going to meet her over there. And she just didn't like the place for some reason. Just wouldn't have anything to do with it.
What happened, Miranda?
I just didn't like it because there's so many people that's my age right now, and I didn't want them to work in the car.
You're not marrying them, my darling. Somebody's going to pull a vent out of your car with a finger, a plunger that they put on the car.
She actually went twice, and the first time the guy told her to come back, and the second time she went, they were really rude to her.
Well, she's not going to bring the car there. Her father's going to bring the car there. What does she have to go over there for? Why did you go over there instead of letting your father go over there?
So I could get an accident on the car.
Why didn't you let your father take it over?
Because Mom told me not to let him drive my car.
Why?
Because the insurance I pay for it is in my name and Miranda's name.
So,
And he had already backed into his truck. And no offense, I know it's wrong, but I was married to him for 18 years. And Miranda could have just met him over there, and she tried to get him to meet him over there. And then she would come over.
so she's going to get the car and fix.
Just whatever available.
Well, let's make a date. Next week. One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade. For those with depression, not treatment for relief from your antidepressants, adding Caplyta can help you let you know, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and manic.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke.
Miranda, my dear, listen to me very carefully. Your parents don't get along anymore. They're divorced. Be a smart girl. Don't take sides. Nothing is as black and white as it appears. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yes, ma'am. Your father may not love your mother anymore, but that doesn't mean he doesn't love you. And it's the wrong thing to do to sue him. It's the wrong thing to do to take him to court. It's the wrong thing to do to listen to your mother when she says, don't let your father drive the car. That's malicious. And you shouldn't be involved with that. You shouldn't put your daughter in that position. Ever. But period, move on with your life, and don't visit hostility that you may have. Sue her to him. That's not fair. It's not fair to your children. The father's going to take the car, he's going to have it fixed. But he wants to take it. Because he's your parent. Do you understand that? Good. I'm going to do this for you, son. I'm going to give you 2 weeks from today to fix the car. Just let it go. 2 weeks from today. Reason for this. And for you. Have you seen the father since this whole thing? Just remember. She's going to. Right? This week. And in 2 weeks, you're going to get your car back good as new. Maybe you'll even detail it.
Safe area detected.
He should fix the car, he is, and that's good. He has a date, but it should have already been done.
You can tell her dad drink.
And separated it was under unfortunate circumstances. There was no language, so he finally pronounced to it. In addition to that, he filed a restraining order against you and cost you a certain amount of money. It was ultimately dismissed and trying to pay those expenses. The defendant says that he returned all of your property to you, and the property you retained this property should be paid for in its entirety. Purchase of those vehicles. In addition, you were threatening him on the telephone so that he had perfect right to file an application for restraining. When did you move it?
My buddy is open for business.
I moved in with June of 2003, and I moved out
Target near you.
Is that right, sir?
Anyway, he picked me up the first week of July. He said, we're just going on to Udon, just back to my mom's house. Later, at the end, I looked at this, I was sorry, wanted it back, and brought them all back to his house, my place. And the following week, when he was out of town, I decided that it wasn't going to work. He came home and found me with any broken and moved all of my belongings hid with me onto my mother's driveway. So
Hostile control point nearby.
You've been compliant for a very long time.
This magazine is empty.
It's fair, Mr. Beckler, that you keep some time to really pay for that.
To the circumstances, yes, I do. I was not aware at all. Actually, this. I can only one
End of the road. Engaging hostile.
For that is if you pay for that full time and she paid for that full time, how do you expect me to place side by side?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You may say it's paid for, I would say. Sometimes don't appreciate this. Yeah. Clients don't appreciate the value. Some appreciate the value.
So let's say you invest $400 for your hair. Let's say he wants to get $200. What's next?
Next is a
The target is nearby.
yes. Self-pay $500 for the credit card statement.
Okay, you have it, right?
That's good.
Okay, sure.
I paid $325, which I do have the internet transfers.
Let's see what you
Yeah, these are all the
just a second.
My first thing, oh sure, this is our and this is the for a full year. The only time he ever gave me money was 50 seconds. Because I help you.
Okay. Okay, so on this one, my credit card statement is $532. Now, it's your claim is to pay for this item, as well as you transfer directly into her bank. Is that right? That's correct. Then let me see is the Fed wax stuff.
Anything that we have would have to be falsified.
Boy.
Let me see if I can take this one.
that.
Thanks. Your hands at the office.
Because I do not have the bank saved. I paid it for the but I did not think that.
I asked you a question. Okay, it's
I don't give this. That's not right.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Angela also says Chris took out a false restraining order against her.
what else?
They say 32-inch TV.
Hostile control point identified.
Get everything that I printed out, all of my statements, and my file cabinet.
Hostiles are moving into West End.
What's that? Do you understand? What else? Listen to me. Where have you been since you lost?
Hostile broadcast detected.
I did. I just looked at my card, which I asked them to then they said I have to take the small change for it.
Boy, yeah.
She refused to sign this protocol.
I asked her cat, but she's indicated to me that she no longer wants a cat. She just wants $150.
Is that right? Okay, just a second. So this is true. And $2, right? So you would get on the TV to be returned to her in 31 days.
Can we return my property on my parents' driveway when I was condition or the vacuum? I was just checked to have my money that I put into the
Still don't appreciate it there?
He's going to damage it before it gets it to you.
I don't know whether he's going to do that or not. You don't think it's true when
My witness to the was there. And he couldn't just were very careful with all
I think that you were very careful because if you came home and tried to throw his foot into your pants or the inside, you were
I certainly wouldn't be careful with the stuff. I wouldn't be careful with the stuff. So don't give me.
I wouldn't be careful with her stuff, nigga. Don't give me no bullshit. I wouldn't be careful. I'll be in here getting the court. That's funny as hell. Talking with another man in your apartment, I wouldn't be careful with the stuff. Don't tell me you was careful with the stuff.
I got the target right here!
Target spotted.
Hostiles killed one of ours!
Good job.
Targets. Set up! Come in, Jesse!
That's your target.
I didn't want my face to get cleaned up. But that's not good for myself. And the temporary. Let me see what you said when you filed for protective order. I want to see your application. I have that with me. Let me see it. Just show it. Yeah, I agree. This says, Miss Shawn, that you called and threatened to come into the apartment and take property.
No.
Oh, yes, you did.
Well, I didn't. I actually...
Yes, sure you did. I mean, I would. Why would you deny it? If you say, so listen to me.
He called me, and he called my parents and all of my family members at 3:30 and at 5:30 in the morning. If it was harassing anyone, it would have been me and my husband.
It's good stuff. Why would he do that if he's from you out?
He was emotionally distressed.
That was nice. I spent tomorrow, a day early from a business trip. Found her in bed, unaware that she was not my girlfriend. And that night, I called her parents and her family and none of them knew what was happening. I told them that I was going to be romantic.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And later today,
No, you didn't.
Target neutralized. Good work.
restraining order against her.
And then he called me.
she saved her. And she didn't like
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Wrong is not an answer.
Your Honor, I don't have the exact number, but it was multiple times. I'm witness to the fact that she placed 5 telephone calls in my presence with Chris. And Chris took those phone calls at different stores and so forth.
You mean on his cell phone?
On his cell phone. She was calling and harassing him for the property. I'm the one who counseled Chris to go file the order of protection.
There's nothing untoward in this application. The only thing it says is that you called him and you threatened to come into the apartment and take your personal property and focus some names. So, sticks and stones. But he had a right to file for an application for protective order. Okay. Do you understand my order so far?
The white bitch rolling her eyes. She mad. Damn it, Chris.
Then the order for you to return the vacuum cleaner and the television will not be put into effect. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
Your papers can come directly with you. Thank you. That's all.
Only Urban White is the best mattress brands and the best prices guaranteed. Or yet to save mega mattresses like $500 on.
Thank you.
Target near you.
All I can say is that she's just her mom's. And if she has kids, they're going to be Chris is vindictive and you can't deal with him. That girl loves the best. Another guy I've seen before.
That's true. We grown up. People break up. Need to get over that.
The night before, she didn't come back. We told her the night before our anniversary, she stayed out with her.
No. I never celebrated month anniversary with him. I think it should be a little harder than usual.
The worst thing about it is that I really love this girl. I plan on marrying her, and that's what I was pursuing. She, you know.
And now the next case. 19-year-old Clancy to buy a truck and for the return of a shoebox containing important papers.
How old are you, sir? 19. And you? 20. She's to be your girlfriend, according to your complaint. She knows you for a car loan that you gave to her. She made partial payment to you of that car loan. You want the rest.
Yes, sir.
The defendant says that your agreement was that when she got a settlement check, you would take partial payment. That the remainder of the money that you gave her for her truck was really for money that she had laid out to support you for the time that you were together. Good protocol. You also say that she has other personal property that belongs to you, and that personal property was contained in some sort of a shoebox where you kept your papers, including a promissory note that you alleged she signed for money that you gave her. How old were you when you met Miss Briggs?
I was 17.
Were you living at home?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever live together?
Yes, we lived together. She lived in my father's house with me.
Okay, tell me about this loan for the truck.
Okay, well, she was involved in a car accident in the beginning of August of 2016. So she went to school for a co-op after this and the vehicle. So we went to some cars. It was actually the wrong way when they paid bankruptcy. They gave me the money. She's actually the one who wrote out.
Target spotted.
On the bills, just some below court papers, and that was that. It was in January.
Hostile explosive trap.
January sometime, it was just, I was in the meeting and just, it was a beautiful thing.
That's your target.
This situation, I just thought very nice of her. She broke her neck.
target. Nice.
In July, I came back. And she looked at it, I got it. She came back in, I could hear her opening the box. And I said, you know, I'm sorry, no. Again, explain to me why you don't know for the rest.
Well, for the time we tried dating, he was working
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
They pointed to you and supported you. You didn't support him. His family supported you. She did paperwork for you. Did you sign a promissory note? I didn't know that said that you would repay the $2,400 in cash. So when you gave him the $2,400 in cash, he gave you no receipt. Despite the fact that, you know, things happen, relationships can go awry, you weren't concerned because you trusted him. Well, he trusted you to pay it back the rest. And you owed $3,600. And you couldn't pay the $3,600 because that's what you owed. The rest is nonsense. Judgment of the play, but you know, $3,600.
The rest of this is nonsense. Shit.
Prosecutors on the 440 county in the neighborhood Craig versus Jackson, residents known everyone to see the ladies.
Miss Craig, it is your claim that this young lady over here assaulted you after a sporting event. When was this event?
Ranch, winning. She said, pop up on you got ranch, winning.
Where?
At Washington Marion High School in Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Is that where you live?
No, ma'am, I live about 2 hours away in Baton Rouge.
You got there by bus?
It was a charter bus. There was a lot of us that came up. It was like a football game that state who goes to a championship or whatever.
Which team won?
My high school.
So you were pretty happy?
Yes, I was pretty happy.
Your team lost?
Yes, ma'am.
You were not so happy?
No, ma'am.
According to what I read, your brother is also on that team. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Craig, what happened after the game?
After the game, me and my friends and a couple of us who were riding on the bus, we were walking back to the bus. My friend who was with me, she's a witness. Well, she was pretty excited because her brother plays on the team, and we were all walking from out the gate, and this lady, she comes from nowhere. Why are you talking to us? And before I can finish talking, this girl hit me.
Where did she hit you?
She hit me on my head, and I just remember falling back like this, and she just started pulling my hair. I can just feel her just pulling in my hair. It all went by so fast. I dropped my phone. I didn't know I had dropped it at the time. By the time I got on the bus, I decided to call the phone just to make sure it was missing and not with me at the time. And I called the phone. She picked it up, and she said, "You want to come over here and fight? This phone belongs to Lake Charles. This is not your phone anymore."
What kind of injury did you suffer, Ms. Craig?
There wasn't any type of bruises or anything. She just pulled out my hair.
Pulled out a clump of hair?
A lot of hair. I have pictures to show that also.
I see.
Sure.
I'm listening.
When this happened,
I want you to look right here when you're talking, not at the floor.
When this happened, we were leaving the football stadium.
Who was we?
Me and my mother and my sister and my brother. So I was standing there, and she said she was going to her bus, but her bus was behind her. So obviously she wasn't going to her bus. She was looking for something. She was looking for trouble or whatever because she came confronting us talking about we won, we won.
So she said to you, we won. Right.
And she was in my face. And I'm the type of person, if you in my face, you invade my privacy. So when she was in my face, she was telling me we won. So I told her to get out of my face. And when she rammed up against me, we started fighting. When I got on top of her, she started choking me. And to keep her from choking me, I defended myself by fighting her. She lying, y'all.
Do you think I believe you? No, I don't know if you believe me or not. Don't know. Hello, y'all. I'm the witness, Nakia. And you have a last name. Nakia Porter. And just as Brittany stated, it was my brother that played on the football team, and Brittany just
Agent requesting backup.
so I was the one that was saying, yeah, we won, and we were going to the championship. And that's when... So you were excited? Yes, ma'am. I was excited. I was the one saying, yeah, we won the championship. I was nowhere in her face. We were walking to the bus. And that's when Tamaya approached Brittany and hit Brittany. So Brittany wasn't saying anything. Miss Jackson, you want to say anything? Yes. I want you to be very sure of something. It's certain things make sense in the scheme of life, and certain things don't make sense in the scheme of life. So if you're not going to tell me what happened on the 12th of November, based upon what you observed, and if you're going to try to cover for your daughter, I suggest you say nothing. Do you understand? Yes. You have anything you want to say to me? I sure do. How many times was your daughter arrested prior to November 12th? Once. For what? For stealing some shoes. And how many times has she been suspended from school? Oh, about 4 times. Now, you want to know something? I don't have any of those records. But I can tell from her attitude, from the way she holds herself, that she's a troublemaker. You want to know how? Because I've been in the business longer than you've been her mother. So I know she's a troublemaker. Now, how many of those suspensions from school, which are very easily verified, have been for fighting? Oh, how do you know that? I ask you these questions before you're going to testify, Ms. Jackson, so I don't have to humiliate you. Do you understand? Yes.
Oh my God, she just ate this lady up.
Yes.
Oh my God, dog.
First of all, Brittany should have never came to where we were at to fight with Tamaya. She is the one. She had a purse in her hand, swinging it in Tamaya's face. But didn't happen. Yes, it did. No, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Your daughter is a bully, troublemaker.
How can I see him?
Young
What?
lady, you've been suspended from school 4 times for.
Oh, you brushing him?
Did you learn it doesn't have anything to do with her. Listen to me. Oh, yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Because for one thing, by her being 19, I'm thinking.
You using that machine?
Anyway, you're not way off, probably by 40 pounds. It don't matter though. It don't matter. 40 pounds. And she got what she asked for too.
Judge Judy continues. Come on.
Your daughter has some serious personality disorder. It has to be addressed with not only therapy, but medication. She's in a therapy already. Well, it's not working.
And later today,
your mother gave you the money because your great aunt hit you on the head with a broom before she died?
for head
Right now, some club members can get a football for $6.99 in the Subway app. Sammy, you trust it?
real cases, real people. Judge Judy. 19-year-old Brittany Gregson, 16-year-old Tamaya Jackson beat her up after a high school football game. Tamaya claims Brittany was in her face.
Miss Jackson, you're not going to have any pleasure from this unless you take her by her hand and get her involved with some serious therapy that she's perhaps going to learn from. Otherwise, you're going to be cleaning up after her messes for a very long time. Your Honor, I'm speaking up behind her message. She's in a therapy already. Well, it's not working. And if you make excuses for her bad behavior, it will never work. I do not make excuses for her bad behavior. You did today. What I do is on my own. If I do it, I'm gonna do it because I want to do it, not because anybody tells me to do anything. I don't need a therapist for nothing. If I want to fight, I'm gonna fight. If I don't, I'm gonna leave it at that. Got it?
If you don't get it, you should get it. Because I don't know how old she is, 17, 16, 16, maybe, there's always a chance that you can turn the behavior around. You won't have that chance unless you understand that your daughter has some serious personality disorder that really has to be addressed. And maybe it has to be addressed with not only therapy but medication. But until you recognize that, she's gone, she's lost. Objection to the plaintiff for the amount requested, $2,000. That's all.
Parties are excused and stuff like
You know, I understand something about who I had head, and her that don't have nothing to do with me and her fight. I feel like there was justice. Justice was served. My daughter, she doesn't bother anyone unless they come up and bother her. She got what she asked for. Their team was a loser, and I was a winner. I hope it's the end of it. And we win today again. So she loses twice.
And now the next case.
All parties in the matter of Logan versus Logan. Step forward, please.
Warehouse worker Brian Logan is suing his mother, business owner Christine Logan, for evicting him from his deceased Raydon's home. Christine is countersuing, claiming Brian sold her property without permission.
Mr. Logan, the defendant is your mother.
Correct.
Several years ago, you moved into the house that was owned by your great aunt. You lived with us for a couple of years. She died. She left the house and its contents to your mother and your mother's sister.
That's being challenged.
What was her will?
I had never seen the will.
Is her will? Yeah. You wouldn't have a copy of that, would you? I have part of it. Yeah, I'd like to see it. This is part of it.
Need a copy of a previous tax return? We'll show you how to get it on this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. Do you need a tax return from a prior year but can't find a copy? Luckily, the IRS can give you copies of past tax returns. As long as you filed your...
Is your son's name mentioned anywhere in this will? Nowhere. You're Christine? Yeah, Christine. And your sister's name is Martha? That's correct. Well, they got everything, sir.
That will was made prior to me moving in. That's right.
So what does that have to do with this? What's your will? Your great aunt left everything to your mother and her sister now.
They're challenging that this is my cousin Michael, or actually it's her cousin, that she wasn't in full mental capacity at the time that she
Oh,
was
get a life, sir. What do you do for a living?
I'm a warehouse worker.
Why would you think, instead of leaving her property to her two nieces, she would leave her property to her great-nephew?
I didn't say that she left it to me. I didn't claim
Well,
it.
if you're not claiming that she left it to you, sir,
Why are you
your
here?
great aunt died,
Right.
and your mother said to you, you know,
Right.
sell the house. I assume that's what she said to you at some point. And according to your mother, she gave you some money so that you could find another place to live. Why didn't you just leave?
Because that's not the way it went down. I was given money to buy a truck, is what I was told, for her hitting me in the head with the broom 4 days before she passed away. That's what I was told.
Just a second. Not me, my aunt. Just a second. Your mother didn't hit you in the head with a broom.
No.
So who gave you the money?
She gave me the money.
Your mother gave you the money because your great aunt hit you on the head with a broom before she died?
4 days before she died.
You better get life.
You better get a life. You better get a motherfucking life.
This one, you have no life. This
You
one
have no
belongs to
fucking
Mr.
life. You better get a
Put your hand
motherfucking
down.
life.
Did you actually take care of him when he was growing up? Yeah, I did. Sometimes you have the flu. Quiet. You ever have the flu?
Not really. She was only 16. Like, damn, boy.
So when I
Go
see
put
you
your
now,
mama
it's a
out.
figment of my imagination. And then you grew up by yourself.
I had my grandmother and aunts. She was very young when she had it.
Who gave you money after your great aunt hit you in the head with a broom?
She did.
What for?
To help me get a truck to help me move out.
And you took the money.
Right.
And you're still in the house.
I'm still in the house. I have a
Just shut up.
Okay.
Listen to me. You just answer my questions.
Okay.
How old are you?
38.
30. It's time that you grew up and took care of yourself. Not lived with your great aunt.
And I agree.
Got an apartment. Paid rent.
I agree with
Paid rent. So why don't you do it?
She's making it more difficult.
No, sir. You're making it more difficult. If you're involved in a lawsuit, testing a will, And this is going to become the focus of your life for the next couple of years. You are not taking your life seriously enough, sir, by making yourself an independent, responsible human being. What you're saying is somebody else is responsible for taking care of me, giving me things. My mother didn't give me the proper notice. She may have given me a couple of $1,000s to move, took the money. I don't know what you did with it, but you certainly didn't move.
I don't care what you did with it. You didn't move. Took the money.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains?
I don't care what you did with it. You didn't move. $4,000, especially if you got a job, that's enough money to me.
$700 mattress firm. We make sleep easy.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
That's enough money to move and get some shit you need when you move in.
Radon's home. Christine Logan says her son is a freeloader.
Mr. Logan, say she came into the house at some point. Fax machine. She acknowledged her answer to the fax machine. She said she was trying to get your attention. You can't do that. You have the fax machine? Yes, I do have it. He gets it back. Now, there was some other property that he had that was there that you said you took out of the house and you put in storage. What property?
All the stuff he had in my garage. When he went to jail for making a terrorist threat to me, and I have a tape of those threats, he went to jail for 9 days. During the time he was in jail,
Look at it.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move you somewhere safe. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Is it there?
No, not all my things are not done.
Target is near you, Agent.
I brought it back to the house.
Fine. So, then get him back his fax machine. That's the only thing we're dealing with.
What about my wallet?
Why, keys? Why don't you find an apartment? Why don't you grow up and find an apartment? Find a place. You want to say anything to me? Unfortunately, you gave it life. You know, suffer with that. Some kids turn out right, and some kids don't turn out right. If he had a grandmother or aunts who raised him, they all probably would have been a lousy job because he still hasn't been able to take care of himself. He's a big boy and he can't take care of himself. If I were willing to go, he would be out of his behind and sick. It's rough. I hope that the court allowing him to watch you eventually Example of danger from Miss Welch reported the son of co-defendant major damage to the car that was being driven by your son. It seems to me this was a retaliatory act. Something one son, two, they had a parking lot, they all got together to rumble. What's going on? Were you there? Who was there? My son and his friend. Son and friend, step up here. Miss Wells, why don't you sit down, please? Who's the son? Your name is Chad? And you are? The Josh. So we have Chad on one side, Josh on the other. You don't mind if I call you Josh, do you? All right. What's your name, sir? Rusty. This is your father. Your name? Jackson, you were there too? But so were you, Mr. Wu.
Yes, ma'am.
So why don't you tell me, Chad, how this started?
They called me.
Who called you?
Larry and Justin. And Larry.
Larry? Not here. Larry and Justin. Justin, raise your hand. Step. We'll go. So Justin called you. So called that fact.
That's the target, agent.
When he did it,
I'm reloading my weapon. I'll put him down.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
missile control point nearby.
Ooh, dropped me.
Something's coming.
Mm-mm. Girl.
Pull back, Agent. West Potomac Park.
Access key detected.
You're in position. Secure those control points, Agent.
They got one of our men!
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
What the fuck? Oh, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that's
reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You about to go to church now? Oh, that's what you were saying. My bad. All right. Go sit. Come here, boy.
Friendly control point detected.
What? I don't understand what that's about. What the fuck? Does it do that? What the fuck?
Additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
Fuck. Liz. Hey, Liz. Got my ass beat. Fuck.
The area is partially secure, Agent.
Right.
You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Hi, Hee.
You have You have received an invite to another agent's group. Another agent is now in your group. Safe area entered. Another agent is now group leader. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Okay.
You have been promoted to group leader.
More bad guys just passed the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
System curtailed. System back online.
Boy.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade. You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Working as fast as I can. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here. I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
You're coming up in the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. System malfunctioning. System restored. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving towards the road on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Hey!
1 minute. 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 1 minute
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Ah!
Out of action. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Stabilize downtown east.
No.
You have... in need of backup.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Oh.
Secure those control points, Agent, quickly.
Leave that. Stop.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Keep going like this, those crews done.
Reinforcements en route.
You need your butt chain?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Another hive.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
No!
Agent vital signs.
Oh, that just hurt.
0.
Fuck. On. Kill scan. Good. Stop. Okay, good better.
Division will die! Fucking NC dies.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
He's dead. Let's change the butt first.
The area is stabilized. Good.
Mm.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Medical assistance needed.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Assault drones detected. Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Woo. They couldn't do shit.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On march. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Gate control located. Gate control located. Gate jammed. Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Button size critical.
Ah!
Agent down. System back online.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad. He's prepared.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Order on my mark. Now!
An agent needs assistance.
Mortar! Now!
Agent down.
Mortar's on this location. ASAP! Mortar's on this location. ASAP!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mortar's on this location. ASAP!
Serious trauma
Damn.
detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Mortar on my
Damn.
mark. Now!
Agent killed. An agent is no longer in your group.
Damn.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, niggas. Mm.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open. Found an intruder!
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get eyes close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected. Power
halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenna will hold him off as long as we can.
Back up a second. Here, Jackson. Oh no. Let my phone charge for a second. I give you my phone in a second. Let me give you my phone in a second.
Goddamn thing doesn't look more after.
Hold on.
Vital signs critical. Hostile defender drone detected.
No, no. Back up. Not right now. Hold on. Hostile defender drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
What did you do?
Agent
Oh,
killed.
nigga shot my fucking jawbone off. Damn it. What? 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 Ah, back up. What?
Safe area entered.
Let's see. Missy, you done?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Back up.
Area.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. If she bites you, I'm gonna have to kill her. So, I'm gonna kill her. What's wrong with you? You gotta let it charge. Stinking hell, boy.
Incoming backup request.
Yes. Confusing the dog. Happy? Happy?
Civilians in danger.
What?
Friendly control point nearby.
Copy that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target near you. Mall is under attack.
Tread carefully.
Enemies moving up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stop.
Agent killed.
Dump truck. Escalator.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how someone could do this for a living. This shit is so boring.
That's the target, Agent. Nice. Good work. That's your target. Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you got their attention. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Something happened? Come here. Sit down. You acting like you're starving.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Ouch.
Ouch.
We're done here.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Hostile control point nearby.
You give them yours or something? Huh? Oh, he wasn't using it? Oh. Back up a second. Back it up. You don't need nothing. You just had a bowl of chips before you came. Not even at the most 20 minutes ago. Back boy, hush! And I just let her out too not too long ago. I don't know what she doing. Oh, yeah, I see it. I didn't know what you was doing.
Running low on armor. Shit, they're almost on me.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
And I'm toast.
Squad incoming. Eliminated.
This is my town!
Launching grenade!
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Full squad incoming.
So he called you because he said he tried to break into his house while he was home. And he wanted to get the matter straight.
America's largest.
Back on your feet!
Set up all
When you can you break anybody's house. Ready to try to break this. Because he said he tried to break into his house. He wanted to get the matter straight with a parking lot of a video store. And so what did you say?
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right here. Hold on. No. Come right here. Hold on. Hold on.
make sure that more not here to go. Which I did.
You were going to ask me. You didn't have to buy anything you intend to shoot myself.
But no, I
So after Chris confess to the attempted burglary, he was going to confess to carrying a gun. Is that what you thought?
He pulled up his shirt, showed us. He showed us he wasn't supposed to.
In his shirt. And you ever see Bruce Willis?
Listen, shooting the dead.
So now we've got 2 cars going from your team. And you don't with your father and 1 son. And you with your friend Larry. And you with your 2 buddies.
Randy and Rusty don't have all the time. And they asked him how old he was. They know he was so young, and he said how old he was. They called him a liar, and he told him he was 21, and Randy slapped him. Then after he did that, they was all to the same.
Randy, did you slap him in the face?
No, man, my head.
You hit him?
Yes, my head.
No, man, I ain't slap him. I hit him.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
So the TV check.
I put my hands on the boy. Yep.
I grabbed him from behind and just until he dropped it, had nothing to do with breaking him. It comes here because I don't excuse the anger, but it's punch a mirror or punch a minor. Possibly go to jail for assault. So I chose you. So I'm ready to pay what I had to ask for.
So far, everything that I've heard pretty much accurate data. But you say
I ain't slap him. I punch. I hit him. That's so funny.
the bears growl back. It's so growling for him.
Never gets old.
Chad saw me sitting in the car. He turned and ran to his car. And then he got the ball back.
The ball back. I ain't never heard it without bass in it. That's funny.
He's running around like a lunatic with a baseball bat. And you go up in the spring, you have to cut it back. I want a piece of pieces of equipment that I carry in my purse. I assume
Reinforcements en route.
was that your mother's car?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Boy.
Just would you ask Chad whether he
Can't meet at the video store. That's so trailer park. That's funny to bed. Meet them up at the Blockbuster and get it on. Motherfucker family video.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck.
Killed.
Who said that?
And we're back. This is Carrie, and you're listening to Rooftop Radio.
Me and Larry went. We never did have people with them.
Agent, there is one last assault. If we break them here, they're done. Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
That's fair? Is that fair? No, that's not fair. Well, you weigh 300 pounds. If you weigh 300 pounds, he weighs 135 pounds. His friend looks like he weighs 135 pounds after a good shower. That's not fair to you? That's not fair, Mike? What?
It should comes up with situation.
That's what police are for. Quite frankly, Mr. Luke, these two people are idiots. Those two people are idiots. We give them the benefit of the doubt because they're young idiots. You're not a young idiot. Well, my question is, are you an old idiot? How would you permit your sons to become involved in a situation where you know there is going to be violence? Not only do you know, you anticipate there's going to be violence, but your son's intention is to be violent. How do you permit your sons to do that? And follow them. Follow them to make sure that it's just a fair fight. How do you do that?
I do it. This between Justin and Chad has been going on for years.
So
it's always never Chad on Justin. You know, it never. You know, I don't understand the fact. There's always Chad and 2 or 3. Gonna jump on one boy.
How many children do you have?
I have 3.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a contractor.
I always thought that it was the responsibility of parents to try to discourage the resolution of disputes by acts of violence. And I don't care what kind of violence it is. You say it's a fair fight. People get killed in a fair fight. So let's say you had a knife or a screwdriver or a lug wrench. Instead of throwing the lug wrench and hitting the car, one of your team threw it and it went through the windshield and it hit somebody in the head and they got killed. No, we didn't mean for that to happen. All we meant was to go there and have a fair fight.
Now, here is everything I found at Ashley's Memorial Day sale. So many great styles start at just $249.
That doesn't excuse you two ladies. How many times have you been arrested, sir?
5.
For what? Let's make sure we get it right.
Theft of property.
What kind of property?
An ant.
An ant. And what was the second time?
Favor of fear.
On that case?
Yes, ma'am.
Were you on probation?
No, ma'am.
Were you tried?
Yes, ma'am. They just gave me I had to do my suspended sentence and they ended the sentence.
When was that?
About a month and a half, 2 ago.
And when did this take place?
About a month ago.
So you were still involved with your suspended sentence?
No, I did my suspended sentence.
So this was a couple of weeks later?
The dates on these are wrong. We get the actual police report from what he basically just tell out at the video store.
All I want to know is about the same time as he was getting off the suspended sentence, he was involved with something else.
I don't know when his suspended sentence was.
I just want to know how dumb he is. Now, what about you, sir? Let's get to you. Arrested? You, ever been arrested? You? You? Didn't think so. Figured you was. So you want them to pay for the damage to your mother's car? Forget it. Forget it. You have no right to go now. Look at the trouble. You found him. They're going to pay for their car, for the baseball bat, for the things on the car. Good. You got to keep better control of him. Now you can stand up. You got to keep better control of him. Only saving grace is that you weren't there in the car with him. You weren't there with him. This father, who doesn't see anything wrong with what his boys did, I think it was the ultimate act of betrayal as a parent, to encourage his two children to engage in a brawl that could have ended up with somebody seriously hurt. And if you don't get it, Mr. Newton, I'm really sorry for you. We live in a civilized society. We're supposed to anyway. Lots of bad things going on around us. You're not supposed to set a bad example for your children. You're supposed to set a perfect example for your children. And a perfect example isn't, I'll come with you and make sure there are no guns and you can just beat the crap out of them, which is exactly what he says he intended to do. And he didn't want to be involved with it. Right, good, goodbye.
Excuse me, Miss. United States number 385 on County of Maryland versus the President sworn in judge. Ready to see the house.
Miss Brown, this is his son. Yes, it is. How old is he? He's 9.